Right. Now YouTube can see, and I can catch you all up on what I've done. So, I did clear out the bounty quests over a Discord stream. If you're not in the Discord, shoutouts to the Discord in chat. You can also find it in the description of the YouTube video. Cleared out all the bounties, did a little exploring. Didn't trigger any story things, so don't worry about that. I was about to talk to someone over here for... Which quest is this? Heart of Valor. Meet their elderly uncle who slew a fearsome leviathan. Talking to a fellow adventurer could be the thing he needs. Oh, okay. He's just tired and EP after killing giant beasts.
Something, get over here and talk to me. Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since
Hi,
I last
Kaga.
saw
Good
ya.
to see you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That
Oh, I
Nikai
forgot.
we're still getting underfoot, I take it?
Hang on.
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Yeah, that does pause it. Give me a sec. I forgot I turned it down when I was on Discord, so let me turn the game back up. There we go. That should be better. Thank you for the head pats. So you're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days.
Let me know if it's too
Back when
loud.
Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Oh, Chico mentioned that. So, one hero to another, how'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and
70
crashed
grenades.
down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story. Even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore.
That was the parry adventure.
Still.
It's going good.
Maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one
only
who
just
cleared the
started
dream
today, though.
thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I'm sorry, you're what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
Okay.
Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Alright, go find some heart for you. I have to return some badges to Merty over there. Why am I in the shame cube? Because it's better for audio recording. I built the shame cube myself with Abby's, well, actually, mostly with Abby's help.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Yo, I'm not Ludwig. Don't confuse me with that religious zealot. A murderous religious zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy.
Look,
but don't
I'm
take
gonna
it out
go
on us.
stab Ludwig eventually.
I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Inquisitor Ludwig has a message for you. Don't give her the letter. Only my own. Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are coming. There's the Godless here, might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. I should have probably read that letter, shouldn't I? Do I give her the letter? I don't want to be working for Ludwig, you know? I'm just going to tell her Ludwig's coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
I did notice that.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now
Console
that
hall.
area
That'd
is
be
an
hilarious if
impenetrable
we did.
wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
I do not have the brain for this response. What's an Archmage doing all the way out here in the Living Lands anyway?
I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I'll figure out a way. I bet I can track her through the ice. Maybe she'll talk to me if I do.
Or she'll kill you for her own amusement. Either way, it won't be boring. If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Well, waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim,
Not gonna run.
head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Yeah, what that tongue do, Yansley? Are you wishing Yansley or me luck?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin.
Val,
You
time to have
spoiled
some
me.
water.
Thank you.
I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
I've had a drink.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just throw a grenade there, but my finger slipped on my keyboard. You ever have that problem? You're just walking around and whoops.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
That grenade is gone.
How thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile.
I've got to wait for her to walk to the tavern, don't I?
Hey,
Come on.
Clear the decks, that I might spirit thee away.
I need to give you some badges too.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Hooray. I executed a deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end.
He had no honor.
I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Right, okay, so that's that quest done.
Over here. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
You serious?
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi.
I was waiting for you to walk
One
over
does not
here.
simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
Wow, I have less than half the brain. Well, very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs.
I would
The
hope
Circle
so.
of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Of terror? Oh, you admire her, don't you?
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Well, now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Jata, can you tell Marius about Ringrim?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect! Oh, this is going to be fun.
Are you the... Ooh. Pretty art. Foremost godless expert. Essence explosion? Dispel illusions? Cool. I probably have to give you some skill points. Yeah, I have every companion now, I would guess. Attacks burst into an area of effect. Manipulate arcane energy, slowing enemies. Arcane missiles. Now let's get every ability. I got an achievement called Slay for getting all of her abilities. Okay. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking blocks, destroying walls, and shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Yeah, I'll take that. What else do we want to buff? Intense Slow. An AoE that afflicts all enemies. Ooh, a slow AoE. That'd be pretty good. Rate of fire. Maximum range. Shock damage. Essence explosion is bigger. Fire damage. Reduced cooldown. Let's get a slow AoE. That sounds good. Right, I've spent all my points, haven't I? Yeah. I do need to get more corrupted Ardra to make my gun better. Right, so that's our main quest. We only have one more quest here. Totem of Defiance. Oh, I missed a piece of the Skane totem. Oops. Thought I finished that. Treasure map. That's in the stair as well, I think. Still not found a good smithy. Someone in Gallowayne's Tusks. That's probably the next region. Alright, off we pop then.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement center.
Actually, why don't I just... We gotta go up there, or the Sandsea Ruins. Let's go to the Sandsea Ruins. I've already cleared that place out when I was hunting down parts of the Wild Totem. Neon goblin creature. They're called Orlands, but yeah, she is very cute. I agree.
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
I was kind of hoping she'd become a companion. These two are probably my forever party now. Unless I need to swap someone out for story reasons. Also, I was told there was no romance in this game. Yet there is still implied romance. Because in the Discord stream, if you were there, I actually had the option to confess feelings for Kai, and I did. And Kai was like, oh damn, wow, and he got all flustered. It was very cute. And basically said, yeah, once our adventure's over, we should do something about that. It's more like, yeah, it's gonna happen, just not in the game. I guess people just really thirsty for some smooching cutscenes or something. No, I'm happy with what I got. Yeah, this place was filled with Zorips when I was looking around for loot. But I didn't actually go inside here. So there's probably still going to be enemies in here. Is this going to be barred? I feel like that might be our quick exit out if it's like a Skyrim dungeon. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Ow!
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Fair.
Capo's been busy.
It's fine.
I should have known he
tons of
couldn't
food.
sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
But that was definitely deserved.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
I just got an achievement. Hang on. Did that say what I think it said? That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Ignore the warning note and pull the lever in the Sandsea ruins. God damn it. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Oh.
Well, if you insist.
Big fireball. Parry. Come on, try and stab me so I can parry you. An achievement just for me. Gosh, hecky. There we go. Easy. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in a godless ruin. There's a lot of traps in here, can't find the treasure. Marta swears he heard a bear. Bears don't live in the desert.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had
I
no
swear
idea
I
what
have
to
fought like
expect.
at least 4 bears in this desert. I wonder if I can platform across them. Come on, I can climb up that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit janky, but I managed. More traps. Let's have a look around a bit first, in case there's anything else around or any way to disarm them. I see that glow.
All right. He's overdoing it now.
For to be continued edits. Those edits are really easy to make.
Quiet as the depths.
Stealth.
Company!
get the priest.
Coming from your right.
There we go.
Envoy, watch your left!
Cut your legs off.
That all you had?
We good? Okay. Oh no, we are not good.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Hydrate. I didn't even pause.
It looks easy when you do it.
Is it funnier when I don't pause to drink? Do you want
Good
to see
find.
me perish? Yeah, the most dangerous thing there, I think, was the water was a bit electrified. Alright, so that leads back round here. And I do want to disarm these traps. Because it's free XP. I didn't see another tripwire. Oh! Is there a pressure plate? I'll just have the treasure then.
There's not growing old quietly. And then there's whatever this
I just wanted to try and disarm this one. It's not these. Ah, those ones move. Oh, a very specific set of those. I just wanted to know. But yeah, I'm good. Right. That's a very obvious pressure plate. Take all that. Wait. Just in case. Oh, you're just stood on it. Okay. Oh. It is, but not when you step on it. Which is weird because companions have definitely set off tripwires before, but I guess they don't trip pressure plates? Right. You want me to get up there? There's a chest there. She's not a goblin, she's an Orlan.
Did I see something move up there?
A key. Thank you. Alright, let's figure out how to get up here. Well, that was pretty easy. Right, you want me to go that way, so that way must be progression. So instead I'm going to go this way and get that treasure chest. Blech. Okay. That was not going to work. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. Find a way to turn off flames. Steer clear till you figure it out. How much flame? Oh, there's just a severed head in there. Yeah, some of that was human meat. Just leg it. Easy. See, they don't even mind.
Oh, that's hot.
Good job. Can I?
Worse than rough!
Not that one. Okay. Okay. I'll do it the normal way with this very quiet winch. Oh, that's progress. Oh, was I meant to come? Oh, there's a bear.
Right
There was a
behind you.
bear! After all! Good thing it has no peripheral vision. Get parried. Did the bear have any meat? No, I burnt it all away. Right, so that's above the fire. Ooh. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. The right one, you say? Ah! Twat.
The left one opens the door. The sign...
I'm on fire.
All right, Capo. Good one.
Toasty Iguanga. Very toasty. Oh, is the chest just linked up to it direct? Yeah, the chest is linked up to it. So opening it sets it off. Cool. Do not be on fire. Complete. I am not currently on fire. There's a button up here. Gonna assume that turns off the fire trap. A little late for that. Okay. Oh, I missed a chest. I'm paranoid now. Hang on. Is this... This door is unopenable, but it has a pipe leading to it, which is concerning me. And that pipe leads right to this table.
The heart on a pedestal. How subtle.
Which is keeping a pressure plate held down. This has a switch on it. This one doesn't. And that's linked to this. It was behind. The dawn is red, sea is calm. Seas are choppy, it's like storms forming. We saw the beast's fin crest the water. Beast is dead, so is Umpara. Storm was on top of us, harpooned its tail. When it breached, she speared its eye. Creature went mad and crushed her. Crushed her Kuakai? 2 days to get back. Declared a celebration. Noticed Umpara's absence. They drank to her death before they even knew she was missing.
A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
I'm just wondering if this is going to trigger something. It might just trigger the door, because the door is uninteractable. Or it might make the whole place come crashing down and a boulder falls on my head.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped.
Oh.
How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Yeah, okay, great, cool.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You followed me all the way?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? Because he's a fraud?
A fraud? What?
Yeah, I found the journal. He's not the hero everyone thinks he is. Oh, no, there was another hunter, Umpara. She's the one who killed the beast.
Why wouldn't he mention her?
Birdborn thought he was the hero. Maybe he was ashamed of the truth.
I suppose it would have all happened so fast, but... Oh, gods. People think my uncle is the greatest hero they've ever had. He's the spirit of Thirdborn. If that gets out, what do we do? We can't tell anyone.
No, I think they deserve the truth.
All right. I trust your judgment. But what about the heart? You can't give it to him. You just can't.
It's just a fossilized heart. It means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Why would he want to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
I'm going to talk to him first.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Alright, we'll sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
We'll just fast travel back once we're outside. Handle this, and then all that's left is main story. Loading screen to loading screen. Could be worse, could be Starfield. Oh gosh. Hey, bub.
Godlike. Back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
I know what happened to Umpara.
Ah, yes. That.
Well, you've kept that secret a long time. I'm impressed.
You haven't been here long. People go missing in the living lands all the time. We were young and foolhardy adventurers with no one to miss us. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
That's no excuse. Do you realize how much Thirdborn looks up to you?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
So that's why you trapped the ruins, so no one would find out.
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Chico already knows.
Of course they do. The one I wanted to protect most. I was a fool to think any of this would be simple. What about the rest of the town?
Would it really change anything at this point? No, I feel it would do more harm than good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. Even if it's just a story. So, the heart?
Chico told me you want to use it to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had Dream Scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I can't bear to hurt another person I love. Not like Ampara. Not again. I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, oh man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
I mean, if we can get to the garden fast enough and resolve this whole nonsense, maybe the Dream Scourge will just end in time before, you know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I'm an optimist. I'm keeping the heart.
You can't. Damn you!
Nah, it's not the answer.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all! Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. You'll need it.
On. Thirdborn is strong enough to survive the truth. They deserve it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Don't worry, it's with me.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
Let me hold on to it. I'll take it far away and keep it safe.
I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Good.
I'll keep my word.
Well, if that's all, I've got to find a good place to store this.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
I'm keeping it.
I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
He may have dream scourge.
What?
You wanted to die before he turned, trying to keep you safe.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
If I knew, you'd be the first one I'd tell.
Gods. I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here.
Oh, Storm Dancer.
Take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor Doc.
Medium armor. Chance to avoid range damage, resistance to shock. Ability cast speed, power attacks do extra shock. Reduced incoming elemental, extra shock damage after dodging. Shock damage. Attack plus 20 attack damage, but slowly drains your health. Uh-oh. Negate all damage from traps. Yeah, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it?
Darling, I can't even imagine.
Right, I have an ability point. Where do I put it? And slow time more when I'm aiming. I can increase my gun damage. Damage against unaware enemies. It's 20 that I want to get like clear out or something. Oh no, I want to get flurry of blows at 20. So I guess for now I will just take gun. Right. What's nearest? Here. Then we can chat to the party, because I think they all want to talk to me. Am I really missing a part of this one? I am. I thought I finished it.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Is this about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars than glory.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
It's probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. For the longest time, I was just running from Tama's death. Thanks to you, I'm starting to think about what I might head towards. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I'm making this up as I go.
And it's nice to know I'm in good company. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. Night, envoy.
Still has more.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
So why did I find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you end up getting the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Must have been painful.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
No, because you have more to say, apparently.
Oh, envoy. Might I steal a moment of your time?
You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
There aren't godless ruins in your hometown?
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
But you're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Does this mean you'll get me food?
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with a kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Well, the people are alive, and buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Still more from
All
everyone.
of this is behind us.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us.
Among us.
And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
It would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. And about Capo's secret.
Panda,
I wish you'd
can't
let it
all
out.
the bloody time.
Strange as it feels
I feel
to
like
say
half
this.
the time I'm in dialogue.
After dealing with my past, it feels like we're keeping a big part of the man he was from the people who knew him best. Well, don't get me wrong. I
There's
know
something
these
to say about
revelations are
every
messy,
quest.
but better to air them out than let them rot and fester. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Well, we all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one.
I'm not
I'll
a
give
bad
her that.
influence.
We should be ready for anything.
Greb, however.
Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, you're done. You have one more.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
There's no good way to die, Yatsley.
Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack.
You're right, I
can
haven't.
only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Drug-fueled sex heart attack. Okay. Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom?
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Oh, we're good.
Tired
No, we're
already,
not.
Envoy? Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say.
You can
I'll
be in
let you
all
get
of
back
in
to whatever
Pillars
you
of
were doing.
Eternity.
Unless there's something else
Both
you want
of
to
them.
chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the
Okay,
bed bugs
done.
bite, dearie.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
They do look very cute. Well, she's been helpful so far.
Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks.
Coward.
If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Until next time. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Do you know something about Shadowscarp that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, there. We've got everyone's dialogue caught up, we can go.
Iggy.
Oh, never mind, my god wants a
Seeds
chat.
of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
I've already been disappointed by the creators, Marius. She won't let me woo her to see all and titty. God damn it, Penda. Whose soil? The soil of Shadowscarp?
A name given to the land.
Run into the
not
next
asked
fire, I
for.
see.
You see
Okay.
why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
How could the Dream Scourge be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
But there's life in Shadowscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow. That's sometimes true. I mean, no.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
I don't doubt it. Right. So, run into the next fire, I see. Hey, I see fire. Ha ha ha. There, challenge complete. Right, Ringrim's domain is this way.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
She is so excited.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Archmage
Yes,
Tane
but look
was
at them.
mentioned.
The artistry
Sansa the
is sublime.
cartographer is back from
Can you
2.
imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to.
Console Hawk
If you
was
gotta deal with an
mentioned.
archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it.
Technically all
But
the gods.
be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Is when I collect a full totem, I get to hear the other gods. So we've heard from Skarn, Magren, Wal, I think Ondra and Wodika. Hylia maybe as well? The main character, or the Watcher? No. Can you dispel this?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you... I mean, I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Well, you deserve the chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and Stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
Child's play.
Oh, that was easy. We'll see if it stays that way.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I can't see crap.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters.
I
Not
can't
this.
actually sprint. Still got all my moves though.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I'm moving. Ooh, orange.
Well now, that's one creative Zara.
Strangely marked spear. A Zorip expert would be interested in this.
Look at its spear.
Aurora Borealis.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can run now.
If you wish to find me in my tower, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Whoa.
We gotta get into
All right.
that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe,
Hit the
but
mic
with
there, sorry.
essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Ooh. More Ardra, I'll have that. And upgrade my gun. Can I shoot a fireball that far?
Worth it all!
I can. Well, that's that cleared for whenever I get down there. Can this be
Oh,
broken
good.
with ice?
Skeletons. Just
Oh.
the thing to brighten up the place.
Worth it rough!
Alright, come on then. Oh, I'll get the fire thingy.
On your left here.
Something's healing. There's the priest. Get the priest first.
Worth it rough!
I've fallen.
And you can't get up.
Isak Sabu!
Time. Payback.
There. Shit. Oh shit, that was unblockable.
I won't let him through!
Down you go. Offhand a pistol and parry with it. Look, we all want Bloodborne 2, okay?
Next one's mine!
Right. Oh, no, there's a ranger there. I know we're only getting dust blood.
The decision the village should know and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Reengrim is a show-off.
They're an archmage, of course they are.
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
An 8-player
I
battle
think it's part and
royale is
parcel
not
of being an
Bloodborne 2.
archmage, unfortunately.
Valerie,
Maybe
time
she's
to
trying to
hydrate.
teach us something.
Thank you. It must have something to do with the statue.
Yeah, the headless, disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected to that village Reengrim mentioned, so keep that in
Same
mind, darling.
vibes.
So there's a
So
perfectly
does
good reason
Bloodborne
she
Cart.
lopped off
Just
the
play
head
that.
and the hand.
I mean, Nightmare Cart.
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Reengrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Reengrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered,
update to
and winter
parry
did
in
come.
Nightmare Cart.
And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
And that's all it said?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt.
Right.
Nothing
A
about
hand,
this
a
place
heart,
feels
and a
right.
head. Parrying your race placement. What, by coming in first instead of second, you have successfully parried second place? Ooh. Whoop. I don't know, Panda. I've not really kept up.
Get off me!
You missed! Can't parry you if you miss. Honestly.
I was just getting warmed up.
Ooh. I can break that.
Someone's eager to...
No, you don't. I'm poisoned.
Worth it all!
What do you mean, no damage? That fireball did nothing? Freaking poison.
Worth it all!
No, stop healing. Right, we good? Oh, poison sucks. Good thing I've got 108 bowls of porridge. Assuming the poison doesn't kill me. Can poison kill me? Nah, I'll live. Replace bloodstream with porridge. When you're making porridge at the camp, you really only need like a couple ingredients from like a couple of categories of food. Half this porridge is made with cheese, somehow. Cheese porridge. Like, no oats, just, I think, cheese and fruit.
What, like it's hard?
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Got the heart.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Sculpture of a heart. Where's... Head sharpshooter, first class of Shadow Scarp to Merti. On behalf of the burned queen and the Emperor of Edir, I hereby command that the ruins of Naku Kubel be surrendered to Edir. If you resist, Shadow Scarp will accept the fate intended for Fior Messivierno.
Then
if you don't give us the ruins, we'll burn down your whole town.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Yoink. I've only got 53 health potions.
Fun.
Always with the waterfall caves. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining me. The water's awful. Okay, I guess we just need the rest. Oh, by the way, since we're like nearly an hour and a half into stream, I want to mention that today's stream is going to be extended. If you're watching the VOD in the future on YouTube, you could already tell by the timestamp. But any tips toward the channel will be vastly appreciated today. I'm trying to save up for a microwave. So I can have more kinds of food.
Show me what you got. Nice.
Iggy.
Because speaking of porridge, got me remembering. Because I actually quite like porridge. It's easy to make in a microwave, and I want to get a microwave. And it's something, at least somewhat healthy. Which makes a change from eating cheese all the time. Don't tell Greb. Actually, do tell Greb, because that just means more cheese for Greb.
That's done.
There we go.
What, like it's hard?
So, there is a big shop near me that sells egg. Not egg. That frozen Zorit had an egg. That sells microwaves, and they're about in the 50 to 80 range. So if we get to like 30% of our goal today, I'd consider that a massive success, and I'll get myself a microwave.
Child's play.
Oh, okay.
Money.
20!
Red Johanna just tipped £20.
That's already a big boost.
Microwave contribution.
Thank you for your microwave contribution. Thank you very much. I mean, B&M, Argos, Curry's, wherever, really. Wherever places that sell microwaves. Oh, hello. Harry the ghost. Oh, right, ghosts explode. I'm fine. Just an exceptional gun, nothing special. You'll say something? No, it's not out of date. I just missed it. You don't know, I'm gonna spite you now and refuse it, because you're being mean.
Unseen, unheard.
There's something to carry it. They could be quite heavy. I'm sure I could carry it. There are a lot of shops near me. I'm sure I could just carry a microwave home.
Money.
Bully maid.
Handstand just tipped
Thank you,
£5. Put Greb in the microwave. It likes how it tickles.
Gosh, Hecky.
You're mine now.
Well, maybe don't be passive-aggressive about it next time, Panda. Maybe I'll be nicer to you.
Next one's mine.
Gun.
Beyond sync!
That did very little. At least there's no priest.
Worse than rough!
Yeah, that's better. That's better than my fire sword. Grenade go burr. Whoop. And that's all of that.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Why not?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Oh, what's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Alright, I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Altar piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
Unfortunately, I need it.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice?
You're probably an illusion, my dude.
Please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
Yoink.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Not our problem.
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
If he's an illusion,
Well,
don't worry about
for
it.
better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
It's the science clip. Yeah, that's a classic. Now that slow is doing work.
One for you!
Oh, I'm tired. But I can still parry. Ah. Grab, put the devil in the microwave. Grab, put a demon's skull in a microwave.
Take your best shot.
Someone's good to meet us.
Of course, there's a priest healing the spider.
Worth that rush!
Okay, that is dead. Nope. Yeah, parrying in this game is actually quite easy. It's a very generous perfect block window.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they are.
Valid.
Yeah.
Water.
Thank you.
And there's the hand. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Alright. Boop. Oh, it's just a teleporter now. Okay.
And off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Save me!
I hit the quick save button.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
Oh. Autopsied far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever.
Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Oh, okay.
What did you expect from an Avowed?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
What do you expect when you... Bloody mages.
They're off!
Right, come on. Hey, vegan. Good to see you. Double parry. Oh, you've been slowed. It throws off the timing. There we go. Where's the bloody priests? Oh, I'm tired. Is there another priest around? Still full health. Oh, yeah. Ow. Parry me, I parry you. Take it in turns. I'm polite like that.
They're off!
How long are you reading?
They're off!
That's it, right? No, no.
We're set rough!
Only on chapter 2.
Nothing like a win with a good
About
team.
time. I did feel a little drawn out. Can we chat now?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Yes, that's about right.
We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Could have done without being attacked by skeletons again.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Mortals are at their most sincere when under stress. A good portion of chat, including Lauren. Yes, Mommy. Sorry, I mean, Mommy. Mommy. I mean. Yeah, I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Unsheathe weapon. Well, why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
There's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins.
Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
A god named Sapadal is trapped here and is asking me to free them.
A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
Charming.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study
this takes place
this
2 years
metaphysical
after Pillars 2,
aberration up
Bird.
close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Yeah, it's the same series. By the same people. How did you get this far without knowing that? All these same names and he didn't put it together? All the same gods? You have to be a godlike, either human or elf, in Avowed. There are literally pillars of Ardra in this game, Bird, that I camp at, like, every hour or so. Those are the pillars of eternity. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little,
Hey, Val.
yes.
What do you think about some
Mostly, I'm
juice?
just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
At the start of the game, I found a book called Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, and everyone's talking about the same gods and stuff. Well, you see, Bird is only here for like 20 minutes a day, and only seems to perk up when I'm firing a gun. But what severed the Ardra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Ardra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Alright, cheers.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the
don't
ruins.
lie about people in chat.
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
One important question first.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
And I just had to mute real quick, so there's a very loud car outside. Can I open this somehow? That totally looks like a door. Ah!
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Ooh! A unique grimoire from an archmage. A letter from Tane, the archmage that we hung out with in Pillars 2. Dear Ringrim, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only archmage who responded, much less sent a gift. But the corpses of increasing size raise a few questions. Are we friends? Lovers? Mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. The Chorb father himself. Oh, I'm glad I found that. Can I climb up there? No. Any secrets with the bookcase? Don't see any secret buttons. Nice two heads. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice, can't play worth a damn. Oof.
And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Hang on, Panda, let me catch up. Arisen, we have followed thee into yonder ice lake for your support. Cannonball, Arisen! Splash. There you go. Well, you wanted to know what you were made of. Now you know.
I just can't believe it.
I know,
Am
Panda.
I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
I know.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
You didn't
Never thought
specify
I'd
which
be
one
so
to say.
relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Can I fast travel out of here? No. Where's the exit again? Probably this way. Right, Naku Kubel, dispel the barrier. Oh, you can make it so you dodge around a target rather than directly to the side. That's neat. But why dodge when you can parry?
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I feel like I already cleared it out, though. Wait. No, yeah, wait. I keep getting turned around. Yeah, I want to get to that. All right. This is the right way. But yeah, I already cleared this place out when I was looking for loot. There shouldn't be that many enemies about. Ooh. Secret tunnel.
Worth it all!
Like, yeah, I could have just stabbed it. I could have just thrown a fire grenade at it. But if you have the opportunity to throw a fireball, you throw a damn fireball. Bits of ash from a lot of enemies I killed on my first trip. Oh, no, I see some enemies on the mini-map up there. I might have avoided the big force field because I thought it might have been something story related. And what do you know? It is.
I've never seen so many dream thralls in one place. What's
There's
drawing
like two of
here?
them. Yatsley, there's like two of them.
Looks easy when you do it.
You tear at our bark!
Yeah, come on.
We see you!
Parry. And perish. BAFTA Games Award is tonight? Oh. Oh yeah, my hyperspeed reloading because I've capped my dexterity.
On the left! Party in the brush!
Coming from the rear.
Oh, no priests allowed. Oh, that wizard is not my friend. I thought that was Kai in the background.
Ow.
Oh, there's Kai. Have a drink. Thank you. Just throw grenades at him. What are you gonna do? Grenade. Grenade. Good fight.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
All clear. Right. Let's take apart our exceptional stuff. I'll sell the rest. Oh yeah, I never checked the grimoire. Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Freezing Pillar, Arcane Seal. Essence regenerates while you stand within the AoE. Huh. Is that a spell I can learn, or is that a unique one? Oh no, I can learn that. Okay. Alright. Food. Save, and in we go.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they
BAFTA
vanished.
for the best Iguangua. No. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of competition. There aren't that many Iguanguas. I mean, Iguangua streamers. I don't know if any other Iguangas stream. Kind of fantasy cheeses. Cheese that you can apparently make into porridge. Well, we have to find the way to the garden. Let's go.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk.
Win by default.
They're often found in many godless ruins.
No!
But they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many mage folk in Aora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still,
Okay,
I wonder
pronounced
why
mag,
they fell.
not mage,
Were
I
they
got it.
overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
It feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
All right.
Arthik, Worthan, Roth.
Yahtzli's in her element already.
Neat.
We remember.
I feel like that spell should have had a different incantation, though.
In return.
Because that's usually the incantation for offensive spells, not, you know, dispelling.
We are nearly free now.
Can I open this? Yes. As Afak Werven Roth is in Gwyffin, I think, for Return to the Wheel. You're basically telling someone to die.
And we loved in return.
You know, which is why it's usually attributed to offensive spells like Fireball.
Beyond sync! Then roll!
More fire? No. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. That was just the right amount of fire. I got a spicy sausage out of it.
Child's play. Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
That is a lot of Ardra. Wow, okay. This truly is a pillar of eternity.
The brambles? How did you... Oh.
An intruder comes.
Oh.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here.
Hi.
Why have you come?
You look like you could be a godlike like me.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Is that what kind of incantation is that, Lauren? Is that bottomese? I'm here to find the garden?
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
What does bottom magic even do,
Must
Lauren?
be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sapadal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the gardener, for Sapadal.
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Great, another challenge.
May yours be kinder than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Not far off level 20.
Titties. We just spoke to an ancient
You really like
Akidan.
talking about Andra's titties, don't you? That's like her go-to expletive. Oh, I don't think there's any other paths. Let's go on ahead. Is it a trial of combat by any chance? I'm pretty good at those.
Here we go!
Oh, look. Where's the priest? Well, there's usually a priest in the group. Parry that arrow back, too. Why can I no longer attack? Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope. Okay, sometimes after parrying an arrow, my attack button stops working. But only until I block again. The time has come, Envoy. Your trial has ended. Would you like to purchase Winra? No, no I don't.
It looks easy when you do it.
Worth that rough!
Because it is easy. I'll take a stab. There you go.
Worth that rough!
Carry the foot. can't kick me. I'll
They
just
really didn't
parry
need
you.
to go through all this trouble just for us.
Oh, there we go. Now I've got everything. Alright, there's one trial. What's next?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the
Sappadar?
Akita called their godlikes.
See you in a
Val,
bit, bud.
stop. Have a drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. I can see you've parried everything thrown at you, but have you considered feet? I mean, if it was a hot, muscular shark girl, then maybe. But otherwise, I'm parrying that. I can pick that. Actual beefy shark girl. Might be a struggle. I'd try and talk them down into kissing instead. I feel like that'd be a good plan.
They're off!
Good. Oh, something knocked me over.
On your right. Take a break.
God, is the priest meant to have that much range?
Worth that rough!
I'm here to help. There you go. I helped.
Worth that rough!
You're
Another
fine.
win, but who's counting?
Okay. Progress is that way. What's this way? Or is this the way I came? That's the way I came. Alright. Too high.
Iggy.
Andra's titties! A massive heckin' honkers. A real set of badonkers. Andra packing some Doban honkeros. Massive do honka bankaloos. Big old ton hongera cougars. Oh, Andra's even bigger bonk honigahoogs. By Andra's humongous hungalungalungalungalungus.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling we're done with this.
Hole.
You take lead.
They're coming out of the walls.
Rip. Ow. I just got punched by a rock. Come on, you want to shoot me? You want to shoot me? Try again. There you go. Oh yeah, then I can't attack until I block. That is such a weird glitch. Hang on, can you shoot me a sec? I want to test it some more. See how replicatable it is. So I parry that. Oh no, I can attack. Okay, it's not every time. Yeah, now it's not doing it. Sometimes, after blocking an arrow, lose ability to attack. Priest, no, not healing anyone. Not allowed.
You're not looking
Who
so
the
good.
fuck's shooting
They won't
me?
get past me.
Worse than rough!
Stop casting. Oh, you have a lot of health. And a lot of stamina. There. Oh, no. There. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah. There are no interior maps. I knew that.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, I'm level 20. I would like Flurry of Blows. Oh, I mean, that's just like an increase to my speed. Maybe I want something cooler like Clear Out. Uninterruptible, hitting nearly all enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Do I want more passives or do I want something big? I want something big. And I want to do more damage with it too. Kai, you can get your Leap of Daring. Giata, you can get that. There. Unlock all their ability achievements. Even though I'm probably not going to switch the party at all after this.
Iggy.
Bigger explosions. Protagonist. Okay, what's the challenge this time? Andra's titties. What? Stares at giant floating boobs. Oh. God damn it. Star of Unbeing. Power attacks deal high poison. A successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. It is a lot more stun. It's nearly double the stun. Oof. If I can give it a cool parry effect at camp, I might use that.
Look! Now we've got another door open.
Hi.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
Yeah, Andrew is often depicted as a giant anglerfish with 6 boobs. Was it 4 or was it 6? It was definitely more than 2. Look, the dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The Magfolk sought the gardener.
Why don't I
too,
look it up and see? No,
and
but
our
thanks.
gardener did
You
not
can do
want
that.
to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Well, Sapadal did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Oh boy,
Show
puzzles.
me how clever you are.
Intellect is my lowest stat.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
I want to put that on... You know what, I'm going to put that on 1. And I'm going to put my... Fawn. I'm going to put that on 5. Because the magic missile isn't very good.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Trial of the mind.
Saved.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Oh, we're going outside. That's a pizzle. God damn it, Venture. Stop yanking my pizzle.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
It's just obstacles. Ow! I'm alright. I made it for most of it. It's fine. I hear treasure. Oh, it's barred. Alright, guess I am going down. Have you teleported to me? Yeah, okay. Alright.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Oh! Oh, that didn't hurt. That was weird. Wait. Yeah, no, that didn't hurt. Oh. Oh.
There can't be that much.
Oh.
Right?
Yatsley, you're slightly on fire. You'll be fine. Alright. Pressure plates. And that. Ooh. What does that do? Ah, it turns it off. Good. Okay. Top and bottom and then middle. Don't know if I can duck under that with the stairs there. I'll be able to jump it. Yeah, I'm alright. Yatsley, please. Ow.
Iggy.
Got it. Hey, protagonist. What do you call string instruments with a passion for art? Protagonist. Kai. Graphic violins. Capital D.
The Echidans are being less welcome.
Shouldn't I grumble after being told
If
the
they're less
pun?
visitors with the magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still,
Covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it's some sort of list. It'd be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet.
looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Oh, building materials. Okay.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Ooh, a new shield? What does it do? A successful parry grants you temporary health. Same stats. Do I want to be immune to webs and have a chance to web people myself, or get health back when I parry? Temporarily. Probably webs still? If I'm parrying enough, I'm not going to need health to begin with. I'm over encumbered. The armor's pretty heavy. I'll melt that down. Right, one more. Hehe. Oh, it heals me to break things.
Seek with our gardener? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you.
Yeah, I was going to
We
say
cannot risk you causing another.
his voice echo was a bit out of time on his first line there, but now it's fine. Let me guess. Another trial?
One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Yeah, I'll get it done. What are you testing me on?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Jeez, alright.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Of course these trials require a leap.
Wee. No hesitation.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah, I do. Can I come in?
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Oh, no, that's just a seam on the floor. I thought it was a tripwire. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
We're gonna have to fight the ghosts.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Vermin? Am I not
Like
proving myself
vermin,
here?
you endure.
Also, your eyes are
kept your
below
head.
your eye holes.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander.
Oh no.
We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
Alright, let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Fireball.
What you got?
Parry. Parry.
Check your right.
Oh, shield? Really? Come on, take another swing. Get parried again. There's one. Now we get the wizard. There's two.
Worth that rope! Nothing stopping me!
Where'd you... Oh no, you've got a shield? Oh no, you're just slow. Yeah? Realize I can just block, right? Or parry. Wow, your arrows do piss all damage. I parry your feet. Fireball.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, hang on.
We make a good squad.
There's a shiny in here too. Alright, what's that? Some device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Alright, I'll go chat with my god. You figure out what that says. Oh. Lovely. The Ranga's clarity. +2 intellect and +2 perception. Oh, yeah, stats.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Yeah, I'm here.
We yearn for answers.
Do I just touch it? Hi.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
Do I?
But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them.
We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
There's something you're not telling me. Out with it.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Come on, I want to help you, but I need to understand.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade.
We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried.
We loved them so much. We did not cause pain.
The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words.
We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Alright.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Ludwig?
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Do you mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Pretty desperate sounding. Yeah, they were there before. That's no big deal. Oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm doing it. Give me a minute. I'm up.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Nothing. I was talking to Sapadal.
You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something even Sapadal is afraid of is coming.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Right, we should get moving. The god doesn't like this. Oh.
This one's mine.
Was not expecting this to be an elevator. Okay.
Let's go. Before more show up.
Watch your back!
Fireball. God damn it, I'm always bloody poisoned. Wow, they really are everywhere, aren't they? I'm out of breath. Does that move cost no essence to use?
I'm ready to go. Now.
They won't get past me!
Oh, shit. I missed my parry.
Coming from the right!
Are we meant to kill them all or run? I feel like kill them all. I don't have an objective marker. That was good.
I'm ready to go. Now.
Oh, she's saying they're ready to go. Where? Okay, maybe we are meant to run. There's the marker. Hello. Oh, jeez. Are we good? Okay. Because they were dropping like flies. They weren't very strong.
Don't!
Go disturb us.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt them as much as I thought it would. Because it does say that move works on Dream Thralls. It's got a massive cooldown now. Parry. Parry. I win. Oh, the steel garrote here. That probably doesn't bode well.
Inquisitor. Leave.
Oh.
Before you worsen the
Save.
situation.
The ruins are
Top
a
off.
option. We should burn it out before it spreads.
Hello.
You're a child playing it.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Why? No, I didn't expect to find you in Shadowscarp, Ludwig. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country. And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
Don't know about that.
A cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand
Thanks
by
for the
my
follow.
side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Your eyes are literally on fire and you want me to join you? Baby Bell, Wensleydale, Edam, Rockfort, Gorgonzola, Mascarpone, Feta, Halloumi, Red Leicester, Kasumazu. That sure is a few kinds of cheese. You trying to summon Greb? Oh, you know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers. Some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I mean, I didn't learn until recently.
With good reason. Why should a tool know it's being used? There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
What are you proposing, Ringrim?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan, Ringrim.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain.
Okay.
My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
That sounds more reasonable. We'd be able to, research and study it more, without the risk of it spreading if this works. What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
I mean, in the long run, your idea would improve the situation. Ludwig's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Yeah, but I get to go against you as
Destroying
well,
the
and that's
ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Eh? Oh god, the face I just put. Whoa, cool.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you.
God damn it, chat.
The only difference is, you never had a choice.
So that's what you've been hiding under the mask.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear.
Just like how Wodika's whispering in yours.
Influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Sever the Ardra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzoth Clathan, Ed Marslante.
Severed branch. Gain max move speed for 20 seconds. I can only have 6 abilities on at once.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe
Oh.
the Inquisitor allowed this.
Some of the steel garrote just dropped dead.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here.
Yeah, I feel like I just Thanos
At
snapped
least
this
now
region.
I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
Yeah, that was kind of the only way. You only had a short-term solution.
And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Neither of those choices would have saved everyone.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Fight me already. Well, I'll see you in the garden then.
The steel garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the steel garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of Third War.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe
Right, new ability. Let's just put it on 6 for now.
Inquisitor.
No progress without this magic
Whoa!
makes the skin twitch.
What a few
Whee! Okay, that's pretty fast. Oh, it can probably help me make bigger jumps. Cooldown only starts when it runs out. Oh no, speak with Ringrim. You know, I'll just fast travel back. Never mind. I'll just run back up after I eat some more cheese porridge. I've got to go up the slow way now. This fast travel's not allowed at the moment. Now, my ankles grow back, it's fine.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Oh. You're not interested in Sapadal?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
For you?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Back to Thirdborn. Can I fast travel now? Yes.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest.
Yeah.
What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death.
Yeah, they're gonna be very pissed at me.
Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
I mean, at least for them it was painless, and they didn't get, you know, the Dream Scourged tearing their throats out. To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives?
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to Gallowayne's tasks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Yeah. I still feel it was the right choice. Neither choice was good. But this choice means the city won't eventually be under siege anyway. It's like some die now versus lots die later.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Alright, Gallowayne's tasks, Gatehouse. Back up north again. I mean, my god said it would be painless. Up to you if you believe them or not. When I was out the cutscene, they just dropped dead, so we didn't hear any screams or anything. Still probably preferable to getting your head smashed in by a fungus zombie.
Safe travels to you. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Next region.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Yep.
I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Kai. Ringgrim's spell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Let's talk about that. We're heading into Galawain's tusks, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the Living Lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
We'll do what we must, regardless of my feelings? Nah. Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait. Was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, the land needs our help.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Ardra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
I think something happened to you in this region.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Right. People do want to chat. Well, Kai doesn't. Let's see, can I upgrade? I can upgrade my gun. Yay. Blackwood branch, living iron, cave coral. I can turn things into that. I still need cave coral though. I could only make 7. Which is enough for a couple upgrades. Oh, I wanted to check the mace. What does the mace do? High poison AoE. Or killing an enemy creates a lingering AoE that deals high poison to nearby enemies. Withering miasma. You know what? Yeah, I think we're going to switch to a mace. I lose some parry bonus, but, you know, it'd be easier to tell how worthwhile this would be if I knew how much high stun was. Because the mace itself does nearly double the stun. This also means that this isn't going to come into effect. But I'll still have the parry efficiency. But it's a pretty cool looking mace. So I'm going to level up the mace. Ooh, I can get it to 4 plus 2. Ooh. It does look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
We had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
The answers were a little underwhelming, though.
I imagine some things were lost in translation. People have evolved in many ways since then, including linguistically. Give me time, and I'll absolutely impress you with their responses. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Sapodal after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't mind if I do. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim.
Need to catch up on chats now.
Master illusionist of the
Again.
Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I get the feeling she's a big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilichi and Fjord.
needs water.
And what
Thank
about
you.
my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Akeda if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
What would I do? I don't know. Fjord's in a scary place right now. Could you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilichi and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Right, she's done. I love how they changed the saying that there's only 24 hours in a day, because the world of Aora does have 26-hour days.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what got you so upset.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just Just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I mean, stopping it was never going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others,
I was thinking a watcher
we won't
could.
always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
I notice you haven't been getting much sleep lately.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
As many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I mean, she does have a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Alright. Let's go to bed.
Thanks for talking.
I like seeing all the different pictures. Like, ready to fight. I'm just resting. Ready to fight. Also, I just really like her art. Alright. New map. With the volcano. Yeah, Galloway's tusks. There's still this, like, all these little sections which look like they could be regions of their own, too. But if this is close to the garden, it's probably just this, then the garden, and that's the finale? Possibly? So probably, if I had to guess now, knowing what I know, this last big region, and then the garden is probably more of a linear section for the finale. I might be wrong.
Quiet as the depths.
Thinking, because this has already been a big game as it is.
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Hi.
Watch the left!
Even the beetles are parrying me.
Point for you!
What?
Another down.
Oh yeah, this swings much slower. That hit stop, though. It feels good to swing. Like that brief stop as it connects just really gives it a lot more impact. I love when games do that. Bethesda could learn a thing or two. Elder Scrolls combat just feels so weightless. I really want to upgrade the shield next, so I've got more parry power.
You're mine now.
Oh, don't just blow itself up. The hell hit me from? Oh, you did.
Armor won't hold up.
Does use a lot more stamina though, and I've got to be careful. Yeah, I need practice with a new weapon.
Nice.
There's a bloody lot of them. Just knocked me out of my charge attack. Bonk. I've got to care more about stamina management. That missed? Come on. Has a bit less reach too.
Everyone okay?
Unlock this campsite. Continue down the road. Oh.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
I don't know, I've not seen it before.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Hello, Quest.
Listen, we're besieged by Malia and her outsiders. Larray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Now I can.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Who's Nandru?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Oh.
Anyway,
another godlike.
The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Well, sounds like you're overburdened. Can I help at all? Do you have a quest for me?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep, and so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
What kind of oath?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Oh. I could, deal with these oath breakers for you?
No. No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've defused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms are you after?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
And what have you got?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, do you know anyone who can work with this metal?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Alright, what have you got? Sky Mother's Embrace, 81 grand. Here's movement speed. Cruel Command, ranged weapon. Is that a wand? Yeah, it's a wand. Power attacks deal extra stun to enemies with full health. Ardra Ban. White Ardra. Extraordinarily rare precious stone. Luminescent white color with pink and violet vein striations running through it. Neat. Sounds pretty. My loyal shield. I'll take that. Yeah, I got no idea where that is at the moment. I'm not acquainted with this area. I'll take it though. And all your lockpicks. I will sell you my gems. I'm not selling the sword. I'll sell these though. It's got 40 grand on me now. 16k for the Ardra Ban. I'll leave it for now. We'll see if we can find any. Talk to Amalia. Neum. Can you guys keep up? Oh, hello. God, the power attack takes so long to charge. Clonked it. Lovely. Right, just over here. Nearly level 21.
Who goes there? Speak.
Hey, nice hair. Are you Amalia?
I am. And you are?
I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Oh, level up. Go get those banners. Right, 21 means I can make clear out stronger. 22, I can immediately make it stronger again at my next level. And I have a stat point. What do I want to put it in? How much essence does that give me? Not a lot. It does give me more elemental resist. I would like more poison resist.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
And I would like some juice. Thank you. Poison has been quite a thorn for me so far, but watch me never run into it now that we're in the volcano region. It was just mostly a thing in the last place. I mean, more health isn't going to be bad. Ooh, one shot. Gun. Gun does not reach that far. Nice. Pretty strong, that. I'm getting used to it now. It's good to poison them for once. No priests. Did she really just shout slay? All right.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Who's there?
We've got company!
Good. 4 of you surround me, you're damn right I'm gonna start chucking grenades. That was good. Oh, tired. I think I'm getting shot. I am getting shot. That's why my health's low.
I got this.
I've mastered the art of carrying 50 health potions into battle. You cannot stop me.
That's one for us.
Good night, Gwen. Yeah, we're going to be going a little longer than normal today because I'm still trying to raise money for kitchen appliances. You know, like a microwave.
Right.
What was that? Stop right there! Get them!
Take your best shot.
We've made a good bit of progress toward the goal. I think I'll be able to safely afford it if we hit 30%. No obligation to donate if you can't do it. I understand you gotta look after yourself first. But I gotta try to remember to draw attention to the fact that I am trying to save money for a thing. Otherwise, fewer people will probably donate. What's this? Remains of a letter sent from Solace Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it's been crumpled and smoothed several times, and torn at least once. It can't be true what I hear. It's not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Radut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return, and the rest of the letter is torn off. 2 records of supplies, meat, mushrooms, water. Not but 1 set of spare garments. We're fucked. Second record estimates supplies expected to come to the tower. Beetle meat, yeah, loads of stuff. So these guys have nothing. And the actual keep has all the supplies coming. They probably want to raid the place. Buy a microwave for the iguana and get a free bikini. I mean, if you put bikini in the donation message, I will equip the bikini. I still hear shiny. It might be directly above. Yeah, because it is. Oh, that's the banner.
The banner up there somehow.
How the heck am I carrying that? Oh, I'm just taking the cloth, not the whole banner. Right, right. That's more reasonable. Right, off we go again. Ooh, fast travel.
Of all the stupid things our people ever do.
Oh yeah, I can jump much further with this enabled. Alright, now I need to find the cave. Hello, spiders. Yeah, I can do like 4 hits before I get tired. Whoa. Okay, whirlwind, good. Whirlwind, very good. I'm surprised, but not shocked. That's a bit of a backward statement, isn't it? I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. That the camera doesn't spin when I do it. Clearly, I'm not very good at sentences today. I mean, I'm not on most days. Did they just stop combat for a second? Maybe I got too far away, but Kai was right next to them. I think it would be funny if the camera spun around as well.
Stay sharp. Someone's been here. Recently.
Yeah, I can see him. I wonder if you can stealth the banner, or if that even makes a difference.
Keep quiet.
Oh no, they all immediately become aware when you take it. Okay, never mind. Oof. I am enjoying the big bonk stick. Oh, they have a healer. Hang on.
Coming from the rear.
Spin. Sit in my poison pool, loser. Hi. Good attempt. Try again. Oh, he actually got me. That magic threw me off. That's my excuse. I swear though, sometimes I've been able to parry shield bashes, and then other times I can't.
Left leg!
Berserker boots. What are my boots? Dex. Double stamina regen? Double stamina regen or +2 dex. I mean, that's capping my dex. Nah. Nah. Stats just feel too important. Not only for combat, but for like skill checks and shit, you know? Maybe I'm overvaluing them, but that's how it feels to me. Hello again. Oh, what have you got here? Oh, you know, I need a key. Hello. Oh my god, I'm ruining the cutscene of how shiny I am.
Word of advice? I don't think she'll take it well if you lie.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
What happens if I say that it was?
Don't fuck with me, Envoy. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Well, I do not have the might nor the resolve for this. They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
Come on, bandits are nothing to grieve over.
Bandits, huh?
Yeah,
I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Alright, well, I tried. Of course you've got a freaking...
Protect rock!
Good one!
On your left!
Harry. Fireball. I guess I got the Keeler. I didn't even see them drop. Oof. Oh, we're not done?
Aha!
Oh, are you stuck? I helped.
Next one!
This mace? This is the Star of Unbeing. It's pretty neat. I like it. I found it in the 3rd region. Berserker Scale. Extra crit. More damage and crit damage if you're below 1/3 of your health. Nah. I'm still happy with Death Knight armor.
I've seen parlays with pirates that were more cheerful than this.
Well, they're all dead, Kai. The donate link, I have still links to Tiltify. I swear I fixed that. Hang on. Okay, put exclamation mark tip in chat. It should give you the right link. Oh yeah, no, that's right. All right, let me fix that real quick. If I do that, then you get the right link, and then I can replace that link by copy pasting that from chat. I swear I fixed that. There, it's fixed. You might need to refresh the page for that to come into effect. Because yeah, that fundraiser ended a while ago. So I don't think that page would accept anything right now, as far as I'm aware. Right, well, I guess now I've got to go tell Radut that mission accomplished. Except not, and he's probably going to get mad. I've not felt the need to transmog at all. Like, my armor looks alright. What does it look like? It's armor. Let me top off. Hello.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
So she's dead.
I see.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Oh well. More attack damage and crit damage with pistols and rifles. I don't think I used my gun enough to warrant a whole equip slot for it.
Be
Hi, I'm
careful,
very
Tom.
shiny.
The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirin envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
I've come for the garden.
Our garden? The one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh, what made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Where is it now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Maybe they're still in Solace.
Maybe. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That they're just enjoying themselves there. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Yeah, you like her.
That's not the point. The point is her convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's all right.
All right, I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Oh, she sounds just like Quinichi did when we met.
Off cooldown again, so off we go. Missing caravan, it's on the way. Ah.
Those tracks? They're not headed towards the keep.
How do you like that?
Oh, that one just exploded. All right.
Another glorious battle.
Bill of goods, salt pork, salt of the tower, gunpowder snuff. Is that like just gunpowder you snort? That sounds bad.
Money!
I don't see
money.
any
60
survivors.
just hit
Nixky,
19
thank
pounds.
you.
Still doing alert, but feel like donating. To distract you and the chat from this, I'm having you wear a bikini. Okay, it's mostly the chat. Wiggles.
Oh, bikini, right. Oh, shit. The bikini hotkey is quick load. I forgot. Oh, no.
Quiet.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Load the autosave. I haven't lost that much. This is after I picked up the quest, but before we just fought those two beetles. It's fine. That's like a minute. It's fine. Dealt with. Right, at the loot again. Leave, we're right back. Grunting going downhill. Landing from any height hurts her because her leg is broken. Oh no.
I don't see any survivors.
I may have closed that a little too quickly. I saw it had a picture. Bill of goods, same as the last one.
Whoever came through here, they headed east in a hurry.
And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large friend.
Bill of goods again. Follow the tracks down here.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Hello?
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That has to be Gilleen. Walk slowly And maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it?
Did you destroy the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Right. Why'd you do that?
Because they attacked me.
Right, fair.
They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Sorry that happened to you.
That is a kindness I did not expect. Thank you. Perhaps you will help me. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Molder lung? That sounds horrible. What's that? Devastating fungal disease that constricts and eventually closes the airways of the victim's lungs. Oh, lovely. You just eventually suffocate due to fungus lung. Okay. Alright, I'll help.
You will. I am glad that...
How could you not help a mustache like that? Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure
Oh, I think
my
I
condition.
already found that.
Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Oh, because I'm a scout. Yeah, lucky for you, we don't need to worry. I know exactly what you need. He might not believe me. I'll just give him the recipe.
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
He's a reasonable sort. The others probably just were prejudiced and attacked him because he was a big boy.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I'm going to help him. I'm not going to do that. Thank you for the head pats. I found the recipe. Do you know where the ingredients are?
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
So, gunpowder snuff.
The Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
And antimycotic moss?
It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
And beetle nests?
Oh, not much. We avoided them. But there were some near the gate when we came in, I think.
Alright. Back soon. Calcified beetle nest. I might be able to grab that from the beetles I already killed around here. Or we probably have to kill some more.
Someone's eager to meet us. I let you have that one.
Limzard. Oh, that worked well.
Worth that rough!
That's it for me.
Worth that rough! On your right, dear.
There's quite a few of them, yeah.
On the left.
I made my mistake.
Stop summoning. Okay. Bonk. You have a lot of health. All right.
Another glorious battle.
We got it. I guess I only needed the one. Right, back up to the tower, get some moss from some red trees. So, fire beetle nest bits, gunpowder. What, you just gonna burn out your own lungs to get rid of the fungus? Is that the plan with this cure? Oh, this place is covered in red trees. Hello. I notice you're the healer.
On the left.
That was good, that hit a few of them.
Right flank.
Whoa, holy shit. Healer, no healing.
Check the right.
Oh my god, how many healers do you have? Stop! Ow. Slay, queen. Bonk.
I won't let him through.
That's satisfying. Shadow Dancer. Health restoration increased, dodge distance up. Eh. Alright, that's nearly all your stuff. Check near that tree. Ah, it's all over the place. Good. Level up. Whirlwind cap. How much do I spin now? Since the camera doesn't move, I'm just going to assume my head stays static while my body spins, because that's funny. Diary of an Animancer. Studies of the Ardra have been exciting. I have to be more careful than my colleagues were, but I'm not worried.
That's like the Ardra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
I don't know, let's find out.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Cleansed. Oh, that got me an Ardraban. Alright, sick. I've not encountered one of those in a while. I wonder if I missed one in the last region. Yeah, there's still dudes up here.
Quiet as the depths.
Hello. Oh, that is so much damage. Oh, you're very glowy. Hey, Zixki. Thanks again for the donation earlier. Should be pretty close to affording a microwave.
Welcome back to the tower, Andre.
Hi. Oh, I guess I don't ask you for it. Maybe I can just pinch it.
I heard there's been more bandits.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
Back to the ogre. "30-second cooldown." Probably should have saved it for the way back. Almost making me lose progress. You didn't know the bikini button was quick load. I didn't either. Otherwise I would have hit quick save before I hit it. Or like alt tabbed before I pressed it, so it wouldn't have happened. Oh, I've got some exciting things to show the behind the scenes channel in the Discord after today's stream. There's been some progress on my model updates.
So you've come back.
How is the shame cube holding up?
Have you brought what I require?
It's drooping. I think it's drooping a little more over time. But I'm sure we can resolve that once we get all the other bits in place. Alright, here's everything you need for the cure.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go.
Droop cube.
I free you of this place.
Oh dear.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Alright.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Ooh, yoink. Ondra Tara. Oh, it's a gem. Okay. I see something behind. Oh no, it's just fungus. Floating candles, though. Ooh. Big hammer. Alright, that's the lot. So now we are off to town. Oh no, that's the entrance to the garden. Noom. I'm going to assume something's going to stop me from getting inside.
Envoy, over here.
Oh, hello.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
Do I need to shank
If
you
you're
too?
looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
You hunt all the leads you want. We're getting to the garden first.
First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Are you dream scourged? This isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna stab you now.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Settle you down!
I'm gonna spin.
On your left, dear. It looks easy when you do it.
On your right!
And I'm gonna take out your priest.
Oh, that's hard.
Worth it?
There's a lot of these guys. Oh, where's the chanter? You the chanter? You're a war wizard. I'll live. Beckoner? Is that a kind of chanter? Bonk. Oh, one more. Bonk.
That's one for us.
Okay. The animation for the spin move in third person, I'll show you when I next, well, in 5 seconds when it's off cooldown, I guess.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel.
Looks like that.
That island with the glowing tree. That's gotta be the garden. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Oh.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Yeah. There's a great sea of acid. That's gonna be a bit of a hindrance, isn't it? Godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps it's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy. Nandrew. Right.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well.
What browser are you using,
I certainly
Bird?
don't see any way across the acid sea.
Don't panic, I'm sure there's another way.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Right. Let's head to Solace Keep.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the steel
That's what I
garrote.
said. Alright, it's a plan. Let's go.
Yes, let's go already.
Nearly level 23 already. Yeah, I need to get up there. It's a pretty cool looking place. I'm starting to miss my essence regen. A little bit. There's a town? Oh. A town that's been taken by skeletons.
You're mine now.
Get parried. And spun on. Nope. Oh, you've got a healer, haven't you? Can I get you before you get healed? Yes. Where's your healer? There. Parry. Kind of fussy with Firefox. It prefers Chrome. Mold-crusted journal. Can't stay when the foods... Even the foods left the tusks. Afraid beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. So a farmer set up shop here and then was like, damn, this place sucks, I'm leaving. Can't grow shit here. Isn't soil near volcanoes supposed to be like mega fertile?
I'm not used to water.
Show me right flank.
Oh, big mistake.
You ain't summoning shit, buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. I missed. Got him that time. Can I get inside this house then, or is it just for show? Because I'm feeling like it's just for show. Right, up this way, there should be a bridge. I'm gonna chug some more porridge. Got 90 bowls left.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many
Quest.
of them.
Hello.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Oh, don't worry, I'm very
The
tough.
homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help with Zorips?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
I will. I'll deal with them. This is right up my wheelhouse. You'll see me if I go that way. You'll see me if I go this way. I could just
Another one down.
open like that.
It's you. On your right.
And then go and gank your freaking healer.
Traded with third one. Yours. I struggle with
Yeah.
this.
No sorcery, please. Yeah, so far so good. I should be able to get some upgrades from all this too. Ooh. Shiny yellow. Oh, where's your priest? There's your priest. Quite a distance away. That's got to be out of range. Oh, no, now he's in range. Good. Get clonked. Oh, there's a campsite up there. Well, I'll be able to upgrade my stuff. Oh wow, I frickin' launched him. Need to get used to your attacks, man. If you ever get an attack off. Nice ball. Right, that's that dealt with, right? Oh no, there's another camp here.
Next one's mine.
Bears in every region.
Get it together, Ronco.
Oh. Right, sorcerer down. Health. I was slightly on fire. Dude, that shield bash I can parry. But like a Kef shield bash I can't. Yep, still on a little further. Right, Zorip's dealt with.
Everyone okay?
Piece of piss. Head back and let him know. And then we can probably set up camp there, outside town. Get any upgrades sorted. And head into town and see if I can find someone to use the star metal.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter.
Valerie,
Get here.
It's time to
Take
hydrate.
this.
Thank you. Right. Essence fragments drop more essence. I kind of want to remove this point and put it somewhere else. It's just one point though. And that will reset all trees, and then I'll forget what I had. More crit damage. Like, I want to get Arcane Seal, so I can just get regen. But if I want that, I'm going to have to put 3 points into this, and then 1 there. And by that point, I'll be nearly level capped, and that's a lot of investment. I just feel I don't have enough essence, you know? Inspiring Triumph. Killing enemies restores companion health. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack will deal extra damage. You can't get health back from it, though. You can't make it Bloodborne. Max health. There's not one here that increases max essence, is there? There's a max health one. When essence is depleted, cast with health. No. That's all wand stuff. I guess harvest essence would get me stuff back faster. Yeah, I guess I'll just take harvest essence. Alright, now I camp outside town. You two, oh, 3 of you want to chat.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
It certainly has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have
That's
been
why you
drunk.
don't want to come back.
I'm all for pulling together,
You're going to get in
but
trouble.
that's just oppressive.
People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Well, how many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Never been here before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Yeah.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Well, a functional bridge would also be nice.
We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Nah, it's business as usual.
Let's hope it stays that way. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Can't treat yourself like a machine. You have limits.
Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Until next time.
Yep, she's good. Now marry us again.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You're really worried about this, aren't you?
No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Well, concentrate on my voice. Breathe. Slow down and think about the here and now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
Glad to hear it.
Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more. We'll go there.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
If
I must.
Where is this village? All the way up there. Do we want to go there first? Okay, so that's the Acid Sea. And I guess the garden is here in the middle. There's a lot of other places we could actually cancel that. I was going to upgrade my stuff. We also need to find what totem goes here.
Oh, God.
Yeah, nothing really to enchant now. Can't change your mind on it.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Right. Oh, got loads of stuff now. Upgrade armor. Upgrade shield. Upgrade bonking stick. Free Ardraban. Ah. 340 parry efficiency. Oh, it'll get 234 stun at level 5. It's nearly legendary.
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Oh, here we go.
How could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return.
Well, you harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Can't take any fucking responsibility. Yeah, no, fuck you. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have honored you. Their wrath? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way.
It's my way.
Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Gods are a nightmare to deal with. Right. Lost Village. We're making time right now. Let's go. Wait, I probably need him with me, don't I? Yeah, there's probably another campsite on the way.
It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
Wow.
My gods, they're killing us.
Hi.
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Alright, who's attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Alright, I'll head there.
Oh, thank
I'll
the
go there
gods.
too.
Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Gregor. He'll know what you need to do.
Right, go north, find Greg. The living archives. Let me just have a snack.
Be ready.
The more I level up,
Tracks.
the
We
more
won't be
food I
alone for
need.
long.
Alright, this way.
Unseen, unheard.
Damn, you really didn't see me? Shit.
Oh, no, you don't!
That's what I get for opening my mouth, isn't it? That's what I get. I'll loot that in a bit. Rip.
On your right! Try a better weapon.
Yeah, no shit. These guys are rank 5. Oh, there we go.
Nice one.
Always with the stamina. There you go. Oh, we got a follow. Thank you very much.
Valerie, Water.
And a hydrate. Thank you for that too. And a head pat. I'm being spoiled.
At your left.
Not that I'm complaining. I am slightly on fire. Blood can disappear. Okie dokie. I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for stopping by, following, head patting, hydrating.
Good fight.
I appreciate it. I'm not seeing any campsites here. Ooh. Careful there. Probably don't want to fall in that. Okay, but is it instant death though? Probably. But do I jump anyway? No. Maybe the void calls to me. Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay. And now I know how much it hurts. A lot.
We've got company.
Here we go.
They're all.
That all you have?
Get out of here. I went ahead and did it anyway. Look, I lived, which is more than I was expecting. Okay, well I have a fast travel to here now, so I could... Oh, there's one there too, which apparently I have unlocked, but I've not been close to. So, fast travel back to camp, to change the party, to fast travel back to the village, so I can have Marius with me on his quest. Watchers. Good night, Basin.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Your magic
Fine.
isn't fire-based.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mine is.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Oh, gotta pick that too. Good.
This is
Who said she'd use magic? Yep, fair.
but a bloodless one.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius.
Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Free to Mayu. Let's just keep looking around.
Oh.
Put them down, please. Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh dear.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Seems he's got Dream Scourge.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Can we help?
My days are short. In time, I will lose myself. I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
I wish more could be done. You deserve better, dearie.
It's not fair. I shouldn't have left. Now... Gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Yeah, go on.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You okay, Marius?
Stop it. I'm all right.
Razvan
clearly
circled
not, my dude.
the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
That explains the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Can't imagine what that was like.
Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You hid this on purpose?
To protect, yes. To help him. So much pain. Look now. So much pain.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't. Focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
What do you want to do, Marius?
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Take a moment to breathe.
Right. I just need a minute.
See you soon, Viate.
Arian, my dear son, it's difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. Alright, this is the house. That book's gonna progress the quest, so I'll get the loot first. Ring. Plus 60 max essence. That is 50% more essence. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You make out some Lemba writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers, despite blank as possible. The voices seem to sing only to me. They, illegible, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Something form a dissonant chorus, perfect to its imperfections, indecipherable. Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. To be like them, no hunger, thirst or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds and solace. I've discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave to the south, near the shore. I'll find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantex, sung from my mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I'll see my people ascend, their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find him and end this.
I don't know if I...
Please.
He killed my entire
Abby.
village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door.
Thank you.
It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Alright, to the south. Near the lava shore, yeah. I feel like people just could not live this close to lava. Like, at all. If there's this much lava around, I feel like we'd just be passing out. And then promptly dying while passed out. I'm no lavaologist, but I don't think that works. go from here then? I know it's video game lava, I know. I think I'm stuck down here. Save and swim in the lava. I already did, but okay. Oh. There is a kill plane far above the lava, it would seem. I might have to fast travel away from here. Yeah, I'll have to like come up this way maybe. Spicy thick water. I don't think that's quite right.
Put it down! Put it down!
Oh, stop whining. It's only a bit of fire.
Iggy.
Fun fact, you cannot swim in lava. Humans are less dense than liquid rock. Assuming you would not combust, you would actually be standing on a molten rock bouncy castle. Oh, I'm encumbered. Let's fix that. What's the heaviest stuff I'm carrying? 2 sets of plate armor. Yeah, that'd do it.
Here they come.
Oh, big mistake.
Yeah, High Priest, what are you gonna do now? I shot them already. Ah, I hate that move.
On your right here.
Worth that rough!
Eh. God, you have too much health. You have too much health. Stop it. And now I'm burning. Right. Did I? Oh, yeah, grab the iron. Get the essence. Over this bridge and maybe find a way up there. How the hell do I get up there? Too high up. Yeah, I've been here, and this just leads around this way, so how the hell do I get there? I don't see any other path. Yeah, no, nothing there. Maybe this way? Whee! Just casually hop over pools of lava. No problem at all. You and your stupid shield. Okay, there's a bit of build-up before that attack. I was ready that time, we got interrupted. Too much health, stop it.
Oh, you see that?
I need more stamina. Yeah, this is the way.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. What was it? Something. Voices, Something in the sky. God.
This is a bounty target.
We're setting rough!
That is not a lot of damage.
Behind you. Oh, it burns!
Ah, okay, now it's just the big one.
Nice job! Gods, help!
Oh, you're down.
I owe you one.
Oh. Do we win? But I need the bounty item from the corpse. Right? Uh-oh. I hope I've not made that quest incompletable.
Sing free our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
After fast travel? Maybe. If this is a loading screen, I'll go in here, then come back out. See if it's like Dark Souls and it just spawns it in for
Someone's
me.
living here. I'm sure of it.
Come on. I don't want to miss out on this. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I better not have broken a quest. I'll be so upset.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Dream thralls, yeah.
Keep quiet.
Trespassers, we see you! Face into the earth! Now!
Yep, of course you have a healer who can heal you from 20 million yards away.
In the eyes!
Don't get poisoned. I'm parried. Not making me waste my magic. Hello. What a limp kick.
Valerie needs water.
Drink. Right. Oh, he is alive, unfortunately.
I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Are you a dream thrall or are you just mad?
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice.
Oh, Huey,
Older now,
level up your repair to like 90.
One of the missing ones.
There's a perk called jury rigging. You'll be able to fix power armor with any kind of other metal armor. It's a very, very useful perk. It just lets you fix things with similar items rather than the same. Why would you poison an entire village?
My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before.
New Vegas.
Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no.
I think it's 90
Was
repair.
there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
This villain from your past seems more pitiful than powerful. Yeah, your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life, and you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Yeah, you can just rot.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Well, you can't hurt anyone in that state.
I know. He's lost everything. Let him drown in it. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Alright. I hear shiny. Is this going to be worth 5 lockpicks? Not really. There could be a side passage back there. There could be something in there. Ah, purple. There was something. Ooh. Battle trance. Power attacks give you attack speed and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. Right, so it can heal you. That's neat. We'll just take apart some of this exceptional gear. Got so many exceptional hammers. Right, I guess that's pretty much everything of importance here. Let's go back to Iancu and hopefully he's not been taken by the Dream Scourge. The one time I try to break it by just jumping on it, doesn't work. Playing Schedule 1, you can pickpocket drugs back that you sell to people. God damn it, Huey. That's going to ruin your reputation if you get caught, probably, but I don't know. I don't know the mechanics of the game. I've not gotten around to playing it. Still kicking?
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you.
Buy from someone else, Johanna.
Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Oof. Kill the competition, monopolize the trade. God damn it, Huey. Right. I want to get to town. I want to pick up bounties and such. And get any town cutscenes out the way. So I'll be free to hunt the bounties in my own time. Now we Newman. Oh. Can you lower the gate?
Fight to Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Oh, you missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The Steel Garrote are already in Gallowayne's tasks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
We still don't even know how it spreads.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin, and Adia has sent me to here to stop it.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
He actually reminds me of Greb sometimes. Like, if Greb had a brain, which would be much, much more dangerous.
If it's the new recruit playing game...
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting
Shiny?
You look just like Nandru. You
Yeah, the
have his
godlike.
markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't feed us. I can't wait to see what the council will...
100% Edam? Close, but not quite.
Is that Marius? He's...
Welcome back to... Wodikasnik.
Repair the godless aqueducts. I don't know if that's a quest
An
for me.
outsider.
Oh,
Hi.
it might actually be. Never mind. Thought that might have just been some lore.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse.
There we go. The Spore King, Kongasar and Krusta, Destul, Beetle Matriarch, Renato's Dispatch. Sansa reports his assistant Renato is missing.
Be careful with...
And Urval now. Okay, that named elemental we killed was not a bounty, so I'm fine.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
There's a chest up there. I can hear it.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
I'm here to help you with your complaints, probably. What's got you so frazzled? Who's yanking your
You're an
pizzle?
outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Oh, ream. Okay, I misheard you. Is it really all that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened? Oh, no.
Not
No,
one I
pressed
wanted.
down.
This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you?
Choose the mouse.
That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
We will. I just want to see if I can get whatever's shining up there. Because if I don't, it'll be shining forever and it'll bother me. Oops. It is someone's old hammer. Probably a quest item. Given that it says quest item under the name of the item. You see, I'm smart like that. I can figure that out. And then I can just steal everyone's stuff. Do I need to unlock that? It's just a shortcut out, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I think we are going to wrap up there then. I've got an hour and a half overtime. I do have some bounties to deal with. I'll do that over a Discord stream, probably. Maybe look for parts of the totem for this zone as well. I'm not sure if I'll do the Living Archives one outside of stream, because that one seems important. Or find the guard captain, that seems important too. But yeah, let's do a main save there and we can wrap up. So thank you for the donations today. We hit 29%, which is close enough to 30. I can probably put some of my own money or savings toward getting a microwave. It'll help me a lot. So thank you all for your support. Let's get the schedule kicking. So I've got tomorrow off. I'll probably use that time to buy a microwave. And then Thursday, Friday, I'll be back with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Greb finishes Metal Gear Solid 4 and starts Portable Ops this weekend. And judging by a very rough estimate in my own head, I think I might finish Avowed next week as well. And I did say the first game I finish, be it Avowed or Kingdom Come, will be replaced with the Tomb Raider trilogies. So I'm going to be playing Tomb Raider 1 through 6. So that'll be your time. Right. Social links to chat if you want to keep up to date. You can find our Discord server, social media, tip page, wishlist page, etc. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description beneath the like button. If you're a publisher watching my stream for some reason, business email's also in there. I forget to mention that, but that is in there. I have had a couple publishers reach out to me in emails in the past, which has been quite humbling. Right. That's all said and done, so that's going to be the end of the VOD. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'll see you next time.